Hello, hello, hello. Oh gosh. Hey Beatles, hey Darkness, happy spicy Friday. How are you guys doing? Hope we've had a lovely week so far. And hello, little Poopadoo. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you've continued to enjoy Danganronpa. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Ugh. My hair is extra floofy today. Playing Marvel Rivals, having fun. There we go. Hey Grape, how goes gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, let me get us right in because I am starting late, despite me saying that we were gonna be not doing too many late starts going forward, but sometimes it be like that. Okay, I had a very, very, very nice dinner earlier, so I can't say I regret it. You're gonna have the pink screen of doom for a second. Especially while I try to, actually, there we go. Here, I'm gonna switch back to this for a second. Hey, username. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well. Trying playing twins? Good luck. SOS means someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this. What? Grape! Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. I just realized that it probably looked like I was going dead silent for no reason, but I heard for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Oh my gosh, I just spilled water on my mouse pad. Thank you so much, Grape. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a lovely Friday. And you made some Stardew progress. How's it going? How's it going? What you buying? What you selling? You know what? Between matches, slash if I end up dead before people, I think what I'll do is I'll actually download the Nexus, mod pack or Longshore stuff and get you the list of quality of life mods I used to use slash am planning on using in the future, as I know you asked for that. Basically, I just found them by sorting by popular slash most downloaded and being like, that sounds interesting, that sounds good, and going from there. Oh, excuse me. According to Steam, you played 662 hours of Marvel Rivals, but let's be honest, about 75 sitting in the lobbies. Oh my god. Damn, Dark, they're so thirsty. I need to drink some water. Ugh. Mm. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but that's fun. Gosh, it's so funny because on that topic, I have 2 different playtimes for Dead by Daylight according to Steam. I think it's like it's 5,000 something when I'm playing, and then it jumps to 6,000 when I'm not playing. And I'd assume it's probably the lower one or somewhere in between. Download Nexus mods for beginners, then did little things like the Egg Festival. I met the Wizard. Wizard. Um, One thing I will say, speaking of because the Egg Festival is the first festival, right? Just so you know, and it's less important your first year, but also especially less important your first playthrough. But one seed type they sell is strawberries, and what's nice about them is you may have noticed at this point, but there are 2 main types of crops. There are single harvest, and then there are vine style, where basically you grow them, but then once they're grown, you can harvest them every day for this, or not every day, but every however many days for the seasons that they're harvestable during. And strawberries are a spring crop that you can only purchase at the Egg Festival. There was a oh, yeah. Yeah, username, it's so unfortunate too because I don't know if you were present for like or paying a lot of attention to the leaks. Like I'd say Dweets I think or Dweets leaks like 2 times ago. But when he first shared a bunch of skins, he basically revealed some internal stuff that was, long story short, this Houndmaster skin that was released on a super buggy killer and was also a linked set clearly means that people aren't interested in buying different skins for their powers. So get rid of that idea store. And I'm not joking. I'm actually not joking. I wish I was, but I'm not joking. That was a real thing that happened. But hopefully, now that it's been leaked and people are like, bro, what the fuck, then maybe they'll, rethink that. Anyway, let me get us into the game. Ooh. I need to raise my seat a bit. Oh, let me get you in Grape. Come on down, cause we're the nicest kids in town. Do 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 do. Every afternoon we turn the TV on, yeah. Bobby bop 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 bobby bop, and we know you turn the sound up when your parents are gone, yeah. Bobby bop 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 bobby bop. Do 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 do. We might be tired, we might, but we still look cool. Don't know a verb from a noun. We're the nicest kids in town. Oh. Ain got some strawberries. Nice. Oop, hold on, let me fix my... Oh, and you met the wizard. Yeah. Yeah, Joe... Oh, have you been to the rec center? I assume, Grape? Out of curiosity. I can't remember if that's like a forced event or if it happens randomly. Oh, and have you been to the mines? Mine. We had a plan. Wait, you prefer your fictional boyfriend to be a little scandalous. Oh, used another S word, but it wouldn't let your message go through? Wait, that's crazy. I wonder what's... You know what's funny? I had to, I was playing around with the, like, auto mod settings the other day because we were having issues saying certain character names. I wonder what setting that is, because that's so surprising that word isn't allowed through. Assuming it's the word I think it is. Oh, yeah, little Poopadoo. Good. Oh, how have your opinions changed at all? Enjoying it still? Or well, not enjoying it still. I assume you're enjoying it still. But yeah, I'm curious what your thoughts are about everyone and everything. It's also too bad because my Monokuma voice is also very different when I'm doing Japanese versus English. Like, when I'm doing Japanese, it's very much like this. But for some reason, it just doesn't work as well in English when I'm doing it. Kiba, Zetsubo, where it says, "Okay, you kids, I'm kind of Dickleby brain, but also sometimes try to get away from my Mickey Mouse voice just a wee bit." Anyway, I think you guys have sound now. Oh, slutty, I see. Ugh. You know what, username? The outdoor maps can be good, but at the same time, getting it indoor can be really nasty as twins, since, then you can get some sneaky little hits with Victor from around corners and stuff. Oh, did someone say 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? God, that's a game that I wish I had an excuse to play on the channel. But, like, that's the sort of game that I, like, would replay if there were, like, a bunch of people who would... I don't know. I love 999. It's so good. Fun fact, the main reason we ended up playing through Danganronpa again, despite me having obviously played it many a time before, is because of the 2x2 release. with its announcement, I 100% knew I was going to want to play the game, and I would definitely be streaming it if I was going to play it. So I'm like, okay, guys, major spoilers if we don't do it, but so are we going to play it through the channel or no? And it was a yes. I can't wait for 2x2. They did confirm it's supposed to come out on 26. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting it to get delayed because the JPVA is just started up a couple weeks ago. I see a chest. That was weird. My F key wasn't working. Which is such a weird sentence to anyone who doesn't know my key bindings. Ooh, I wonder if I have something under it, because it kind of seemed a little delayed there as well.
Just accept
Okay. Okay. Ooh, there is a blue tonic over here too, next to this gen. Ooh, my movement's really not happy right now. Ooh, another blue tonic. There we go. That's what I was hoping I would do. Just kind of confuse her by nature of being different. Wait, how is someone on the killer's shoulder, apparently? Did someone get grabbed? Wait, what just happened? I assume it's Shadow Wesker, right? No, Shadow Tomi. Oh, right, because don't you get, like, more speed when you're undetectable in this mode with that class? Also, guys, I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode while I am in a warming up game. Why is she... Wait, oh wait, it is...
high performance.
I didn't even realize someone was dead on hook there. I would have. I noticed too late that she was dead on hook because at first I was like, why is she running to the cage? I didn't realize she was dead on hook. That sucks. I'm glad she at least was able to get up though with power. I would have felt extra bad if. I mean, obviously it didn't last long, but how could it? Ooh, why's my camera shaking? Ooh, there's Tommy. I was gonna say, Lara just found the other one. Or Lara knew about the other one, rather. Huh, okay. Have fun! Mama Marcus is gonna be hanging out with a friend. That's a long-ass phase. Good ears. That's someone who actually plays some spirit. Remember, she is undetectable, Tommy. Thank you. Did your boots stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? There's a will, then there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what caused it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you in a fight? Did the nerves come and get you? What's your alibi? I made my way back to LA, and that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years, you'll still be here, drunk, washed up in Austin. Gabriel was coming towards us, that's why I did that. Ooh, okay. Stressful warm-up match. That hits on 36 ping? That... I'm not crazy, right? Like, that one was shocking, right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, sometimes, I know I'm a little dramatic. That one was... That... Right? Hey, got the 4K congrats username. Let's go. Okay. Listen, it's a war of attrition. As long as we don't greed too much, we should be semi-okay. Like, well, not necessarily semi-okay, but there's a chance. Let's see where this person gets sent. Okay, perfect. This is actually an ideal spot. Wait. Oh my gosh, hi Clutch! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I've been pretty good. How about you? I hope you've been well. And do I think this, okay, so honestly, I don't think it will get an extension. Though, honestly, I wasn't asked for in the vote because I didn't actually do the 2v8 survey. Because if they asked if we wanted an extension, then I would say maybe. But, I kind of think that they just straight up did 3 weeks because the last few times people have been like, ugh, just do 3 weeks since you extend it every time anyway. So I'm thinking it probably won't get extended because I think they're trying to, listen. Okay, we have the 3 gens that we have to work. Especially now that we know that there are, in fact, the regression events, the kick events. Hey, I got them both on me. Wait, no, I don't. That's you. I thought that was Wesker because I heard the ting 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 sound. Oh. Oh my god, she actually had an amazing phase. I did not make that easy for you, great. You may have gotten it though. Nice, you got me, thank you. But I actually, that's so funny because I thought you were, Wesker at one point. I was not expecting the Wesker Inquisition, I can't lie. That was really unlucky for us. And I've been pretty good, Clutch, I've been pretty good. Hey, well, she has a hatch chance and she's a scout, so she might actually be able to lose the spirit. Unless the spirit's great at. What do you mean, Gen Cam? What do you call holding Gen? Like, it's not like they never left that area of the map. Nice. Hero Laura, glad she made it. Clutch! Thank you for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. My gosh, I hope you had a good stream. Were you engaging in your own set of 2v8 shenanigans? Oh, but welcome in, and I appreciate you entrusting your community here. And actually, you know what? I bumped my graphics down to high just to see if it made a difference, and considering I still had my "are you kidding me" moment, let's just put it back on ultra. Now I can blame something else, teehee. Whew. Also, guys, as a side note, I'll be announcing this in the Discord, probably. Oh, well, hello there, Alpha Knight 919. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week and a lovely start to your weekend. You know what? I'll be a guide. Why not? Actually, what do I... Nah, I'll be part of the medic squad, actually. 3 medics and solo queue can be fun. Well, solo queue adjacent, you know. 2 non-team medics. How are the games? Well, that was actually our warm-up match, and it was a good one, though. It was stressful. Just had a random mini panic attack and now eating chocolate cake. Life is good. I don't know how I feel about that definition of the word good considering the first part of that sentence username, but hey, the chocolate cake sounds tasty. Actually, I want to decide what I want to have for dessert. I've got some, white fudge covered or white chocolate covered Oreos. But I've also got some dilly bars from Dairy Queen. Great start, just finished the semester. Oh, well, congratulations. That is always, oh, excuse me, that is always such a nice feeling, especially because, it's the second semester, which means you got summer. You in for a relaxing or busy summer? Are we sharing? Obviously, I've brought enough for the whole class. You don't know what they are because you're British. So basically, username, they're on like a popsicle stick, and they're like round, like patty-like ice cream, like vanilla ice cream bars. But like I said, they're round like a hamburger patty, and they're surrounded by a coating of chocolate. Gato Guapo was probably trying to figure out, by which I mean the Zarina was probably trying to figure out why I was like rubbing against her back, but that's because I was vaguely trying to get to that chest, but mainly staring at the gamer who just got caged because he just started bagging in front of the Nemi for no reason. And hey, I got a beamer, so that's nice. I also found a green tonic. Found the other green tonic as well. It's in one of the little gazebos. Okay, yeah, he must know about it. I did not know it was an Oni. Or maybe I did. Thought I should have gotten that. Okay, sorry guys. Oh, Clutch, have a good day at work, and I'll see you around. Take care. Thank you again for entrusting your community here. Okay, both the killers are high ping. And I can see you said that great just now. Haha. Oh no, Sable's gonna go second. I don't get there in time if I want to. I can make my way over there while leaving no scratch marks at least. Right, yeah, you have hellish ping. Forgot about that one. Nice, thank you. Ooh, locking it in, yikes. Oh, my eyes are like a little burny. Right! I don't know how I keep forgetting. Nice. Oh no, username, I just saw what suffering you're in for. Assuming someone snagged the green tonic. Yeah, of course. Oh, nice. A Sable was. No, wait, this is a different Sable. I'm gonna actually hang with this Steve for a bit. Because he's a healer, right? Ooh, I've got nothing for me here, huh? Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you! I can't believe that zombie didn't wreck our shit. I was gonna die shack if I have to. Oh my god, there's a zombie with me in here. Oh my god, Grape, you're just doing too well. I... That was rough. I don't know how you and Sable were juicing so much at the end there. Jeez Louise. I'm shocked that the healthy people never ran into the map. Like, I didn't know if they were caught out or what. Or rather, I was shocked to see a closed gate. That was crazy. Strange endgame. Good match. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Also, hello there, Toxic Mori. Collects raid indeed. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Huh. Am I gonna acquire cakes on? Well, I'm definitely gonna be getting Amanda the last 20 prestiges to get her to P100. So I'll be getting some on her. On the Survivor side, I'll probably end up continuing to pour some points into Nancy/Robin. And maybe Meg as well. It's unfortunate. I really wish that they hadn't made it so difficult to get cakes at P100, because if not, I would absolutely be grinding them on my mains, my P100s. But since level 50 is actually the worst level Blood Web to get cakes at, it's just awful mid-maxing. There is no mid-maxing in bossing, say. Oh no, username, I'm sorry. Did they at least let you give up in peace, or were they rude about it? But you'll get them next time. Oh, GG's grape. And we'll see you when you get back. Ooh, also guys, sorry, I have to hashtag bad streamer for one moment. I just saw that my phone no longer has stream open. Okay. There. Almost. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm a little toasty. Anyways, anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Seeing any fun movies? Mama Marcus and I, not necessarily this weekend, but sometime this week, I am going to see for the second time, and her for the first time, Project Hail Mary. Eye movement detected. I've been watching reaction channels react to it, so I've got that first line and down pat. Ooh. Bangs in my eyeballs. I'll do the one next to parking lot. That way we won't have to worry about it once the unhooks start coming in. Plus, I'm sure some of these cages will be getting sent over here. So Little Poopadoo, those are keys. When they reworked keys, they made it so that for one charge of a key, you can open a chest instantly, guarantee yourself a blue item, and then allow a teammate to rummage through the chest to get a blue item. So that's what it is. So basically, if you find a key, it's worth using all but one of the stacks on chests that you find ASAP. It's what I call shopping. It's the main way I play this game. So what is it, Spirit Wesker? Looks like we're getting back to our semi-regular list of killers. Okay, Silent Wesker as expected. Hey, when behavior does this one, you're like, oh, well, keep in mind, username, that even though different killers do technically have a different MMR, if you've played the game before, it will still give you a higher than base kit MMR for new killers you've played if you play other killers. So let's say I'm like, let's just use fake numbers. Let's say I'm like 1800 MMR Trapper, 2000 MMR Pig. That means if I play Nurse for the first time, I'm not going to be at 0, but I might be at like, but I'm also not going to be at 1800. I might be at like 1000. And because of that, if you're getting like auto-placed mid-MMR, then you'll probably be getting match made with mid to top tier MMR just because of how the categories work. I know it's frustrating, but it's one of those things of technically, like, I think the idea is if you are a decent killer, you can usually fall back on M1 strats if all else fails. You can be men with machete or woman with sickle. Oh yeah, a little poopy-doo. It's so much fun. It's very satisfying. Very a chef's kiss, if you will. The only reason I'm not going for like a million billion saves is because it looks like this team is actually pretty decent at being altruistic and going for saves. Damn, these chests are close to each other. Oh, is this victim compared to your first game? They were so wholesome, person balance of fun, challenging. Aw, yeah, see, and the thing is, I would not be surprised if that team was actually relatively high MMR, but they're just like, they like play casually. Like, they're good at the game, but they play casually, so like maybe a bit more mid, that sort of thing as well. But yeah, that's part of it, is you technically have a higher MMR than you would if you were ooh, what was that, Spinneroni? That was nice. Weird, but nice. It looked slow motion. Maybe I'm just tired. Oh, I thought that was green for a second, but it was just the plant. Damn, I'm shocked I wasn't in range. That 8 meters does a lot, huh? Bleh. Oh, the game got right. Compared to Coldwind. Gosh, I'm like really kind of distracted right now. Not even by anything in particular. You know what I think I'm gonna get though? I'm gonna get a dilly bar. Who wants to see the dilly bar? They're yummy. Okay, let me give it the respect it deserves. I'm being a little dramatic. So dilly bars are a Dairy Queen staple. I have had them since I was a kid. They are one of the first, like, very early memories. Not like one of the first memories I have, but like one of the very first, like, ice cream things I could think of eating. So I was ordering for myself at a... This is what they look like in their container. And they have different flavors as well. They have cherry ones as well. And it's vanilla ice cream inside. Like I said, it's like a little hockey puck or hamburger patty. Basically like a soft serve cone, but it's not soft serve, but it's not like a hard ice cream either. It's good. See? It's like maybe slightly more firm than what would be in an ice cream sandwich. And the chocolate's the same sort that you'd have in a chocolate dipped cone. Did your boots stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? If there's a will, then there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what caused it. Was the whiskey blowing? You know what, Lil Poopadoo? Although I agree it would be nice, no other class except technically Torchbearer, and you could technically make the argument of Guide. You don't get bonus points for healing, you don't get bonus points for zooming away as an escapist. Like, I feel like it would cause people to play scouts for the blood points instead of for the love of the game. Which that wasn't the phrasing I was going to use at first, but it's what I've chosen. And the only reason I have such a quick response is because I've had that exact same thought. And I said it a few times during the very, like, first time the scout class was introduced with the rebuilding aspect. And then I thought about it for a while, and I started pondering. And I just think it would end up with 4 scouts, most games, not actually caring about the team. Like, they'd be ignoring, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe even throwing pallets just to remake them. Just for the points. I think it would just not necessarily encourage the potential. It wouldn't encourage toxic game, but it allows for an avenue of mid-maxing. So, all this to say, I agree in theory, but in practice, I think it would have unintended consequences. Like I said, I thought a lot about this. As a known blood point junkie, it makes me crave any means necessary. Guys, you know how there's the, oh, what's that phrase that returns to, returns, that refers to, terms becoming less and less accepted as time passes? It's called, like, the tolerance escalator or something like that. Anyway, sometimes I think about that, and one day, possibly even within my lifetime, I bet it's going to be no longer socially acceptable to use the word junkie to describe something you like. And I mean, obviously, like, me even just saying it, that's what made me think of it as, I just thought of it, like, is that something that people would get upset by? Because I could see why, like, for example, if I was around someone who I knew personally, like, had issues with addiction personally, or a family member is, I probably wouldn't use that phrase all laissez-faire around them. Kind of like, if I am, like, friends with someone who I know is, like, actively suicidal or something, unless I know they have a particular sense of dark humor, I'm probably not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself in front of them. Uh-oh, I'm really fucking up here, though. Anyway, food for thought. Let me go over here. Oh, hey, blue tonic. Anyway. Hey, Amber Threshold. Yes, that works. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Whew. Hashtag bad streamer mode, guys. I'm Well, that was unfortunate. Oh my god, Amber, that's phenomenal. I mean, 2 killers for a gen and a half on Death Token Broken. A Scout rebuilt Shack pallet, hell yeah. Guys, I would really appreciate a little protection. Hello, anyone? Please? Oh, sorry, Sable, well, you weren't there before, so I'm sorry. I'm dead as hell. No one noticed the scat or said anything about the scat. Then we get shit talking to the scat in game about. Wow, that's crazy. People are fascinating individuals at times, aren't they?
This wasn't what was supposed to
This is stupid. I'm sorry, again. I have a very important question. Guys, how long is Killer Q right now? 24 fucking minutes? And for whatever reason, Behavior decides it makes sense to be stingy and give a 2.5 blood point bonus instead of a 3.5? Are you actually...
Just not in this way.
I just... Like... It's like they want people to be upset. How hard is it to just be a little bit, like, extra generous with blood points to help the queue times? Why is a 24-minute queue time not enough to justify a 3.5 BP bonus? When we used to get a 4+ times BP bonus. It's, in my opinion, actually stupid. Like, brain dead stupid, arguably. I don't know. I genuinely just do not understand the logic and reasoning. Anyway. Am I wrong? Dig your boots up. God, that song is stuck in my head. The Austin song. We had a plan. Move out of this town, baby. West to the sand. That's all we talked about lately. Pack the car and your guitar and Jane for smoking. First thing at dawn, we'd cue the songs and we'd get going. If they make people upset, they still play the game, talk about it. Bait and switch game concept isn't that hard to come up with Killer Survivor. Well, okay, that's definitely like a more a more like meta look. I just mean in the micro sense of why are they so stingy with the blood point economy? Like, of all things, why do they treat it like it's real money? Like, everything else is such a bigger, genuine meta look at the game that I feel like the very simple act of give extra blood points to make queue times better is just sensical, as opposed to nonsensical. It's like 2 + 2. Oh, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Hangman is coming down. Hangman is putting into my running, and I don't have very long. Oh, mama, I can hear you crying. You're so scared and all alone. Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long. Ow! The jig is up, the news is out, they finally found me. The renegade who hadn't made retreat for a bounty. This'll be never more to go astray. This will be the end today of a wanted man. Well, I mean, on, like, username, I feel like people have basically been recommending the potential for the Eerie shards instead of just blood points since the very first 2v8. But, like, even if they didn't want to mess up the economy with regards to being able to buy skins and characters, that's kind of my point, is that blood points literally only let you feed characters that you have. And if you've been playing this game long enough, bonus blood points aren't gonna make much of a difference. And if you're new to the game, the grind sucks. So where's the downside to giving the bonus BP? Like, if giving Eerie Shards, you could argue that they don't want to do it because they lose out on money because people won't buy Auric cells as often. But that doesn't matter with blood points. That's what's so crazy to me about it. That specific thing. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Kate. I... I don't even have words. And if you don't know why I don't even have words, it's because I uncaged Nia. Because I'm hoping that I can point for her to go get the uncaged on Jake, because I'm gonna get revealed as soon as that gen pops. But then she runs away from me, so I'm like, okay, well, I can't really do anything, so let me... I guess I have to finish explaining this way. And then, instead of, you know, going and healing herself as a fucking escapist, she goes and pops the gen. I don't get why. I don't usually crash out, but like, what the fuck, dude? What were you doing? That was like 7 mistakes all rolled into one, but in such an like, if I didn't know better, I would think that the game was already over. I would have thought that we had had like 5 people at Death Hook with 1 gen pop. That is genuinely how she was playing. Like, she was like, I don't care if I die at this point, I just want death. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done. Anyway, I'm back. The jig is up, the news is out, they finally found me. The renegade who had made retreat for a bounty. See, Amber, I feel like that isn't the case regarding Nancy's face. I think it's more that in order to redo the characters. So basically, when they got the new Stranger Things chapter, I think it's one of those things where correlation does not equal causation. Like, you could make the argument that it was like a psychological trick to get people to pay attention to Nancy, but I think Occam's Razor is more likely that because they're getting the new chapter, they get to renegotiate with Netflix. Since they get to renegotiate with Netflix, they get to add character voices for a bunch of characters who don't have it already. already. Since they get to do that, they also get to redesign the character faces since they're doing it anyway. I feel like that's more likely the... Like, rather than A lead to B, it's A and B are the result of C. That's what I would think. Here's the thing, this is actually a really safe uncage, since she's the torchbearer class. Which means even if you get hit going over to her... Anyway. Also, Grape, it was so funny because I forgot if it was this match or the match, I think it must have been the match before, but there was literally a Lara who was a torchbearer, and for a second I was like, wait, I thought Grape left. I don't think I said anything out loud, but... Just as a scout. The jig is up, the news is... And yes, it is possible to get a ton of channel points. Especially since gambling is a thing. Hey guys, give me 1 second, I'm gonna write a quick message in Discord. Okay, that's the first part written. Guys, let me know if I'm out of focus, please. Just because I was looking off screen at the time and can't check now. Till I'm dead. Well, till I'm in a cage. Hey, Blight Spirit. Upgrade. What is happening even? Oh, maybe she thought you were trying to lock her tech? Express delivery to little ol' me. Who did they poll, Amber? Because you have to keep in mind as well with polling, there's always a self-selection bias to keep in mind. And that people who feel more, and actually when it comes to polling for a game like this, it's like multiple levels of self-selection bias, where people who feel more strongly about a change are more likely to vote, as well as, that there's just like the fact that only some people are even going to see the poll to begin with. Like, for example, I didn't even know that they polled. Was this like a community poll on the Facebook or not Facebook, geez, on the Reddit or what? Or on their forums? But I... Supposed to give me the steel scream while leaving Nancy in the dark. See, I disagree though. I feel like, again, with regards to the poll, like, I feel like a lot of people strongly prefer the new version as well. And even then, I'm exclusively talking about people I've seen talking about on social media. It's possible that they've had a very high increase in purchases of Nancy after the release of the Stranger Things chapter, and they could have looked at it with regards to check player base if playing before second Stranger Things versus if starting game after second Stranger Things chapter, and if more of the player base bought her since the new chapter got released, it could just be that they are concerned about people wanting refunds because, well, that's not what I bought. I bought this new version of the character. Plus, it could be that Netflix themselves, once they signed off on a change, it's often impossible to actually go back. So if Netflix was like, yes, we're reworking this character model, it's not necessarily within behavior's rights to say, okay, well, we're going to go back to the old one anyway. So it's possible that they have to make a change. So, okay, they try to mitigate damage by making it new, but it's still not favored compared to the old model. Those are all things, unfortunately, to consider, and that's the bureaucracy of it all. So I'm not defending behavior, but I think that making assumptions is definitely being unfavorable and ignoring a lot of, well, bureaucratic possibilities. Contracts are annoying, and a lot of times once companies have made decisions to do something, they just don't want to go back to them. I think another example is, ad campaigns. Some companies will do ad campaigns with a Twitch streamer, for example. Do a partnered stream, and those ad campaigns, or excuse me, the people organizing the ads on upfront, or okay. Let's do it this way. Let's say Factor is sponsoring Streamer A. Streamer A does stream for Factor, and the promoter who is like the in-between man between Factor and Streamer A bots the stream. Let's say they have a $5 million budget. $3 million is on the collaboration with the streamer. The other $2 million might be exclusively for botting the stream to make their bosses think that it's a good stream. When in reality, that 5 million could have been put towards the campaign itself, but they'd rather it look good than actually be good. That's like an extreme example, but it's a thing that happens. Okay. Huh. How is no one on a gen? I just realized. Wait, how did that happen? Hey, yo. I heard the click. Okay, here, let's go. Let me just rebuild this pallet. Oh, I got a key. I probably actually dropped that key off in there. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Ooh, and there is a gen. Good, good, good. Okay, so that's when I was on a gen. They were getting patrolled by the blight. Got it. That makes sense. Also, hello, Bill Lord. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Oh. Hey, yo, let's go, and thank you. I am having a lovely Friday. Gosh, it's always so funny when I'm like, why is no one on a gen? And then I get caged, and that, or like, basically not I get caged, but people then get back on their gens that they had previously been on. It's like, ah, okay. It was just a poor moment to look. If I had looked moments earlier, I would have probably seen them on gens. Uh-oh. Super uh-oh. What is happening across the map right now? I see 2 people walking and 1 person looping. And 1 person running, but not in a good way. Okay, thank you, friend. I needed this. Go get save. I'm sorry, I think you have to get save if anyone's going to. I don't know where Claude is. Gosh, I hope my hat isn't peeking through the wall. It was, in fact. Well, it wasn't, but it was. Oh, well, GG's. Turns out Claude was in play. I did not trust her, I'm gonna be honest. After what happened with the ace that one time, I just didn't trust. I guess I should have, but I didn't. GG's. Well, and I think this outfit is actually new, but I think the top is old. Or rather, maybe the headpiece is new and the outfit's older. It was from a Rift a bit back. Okay, so I wasn't maybe I wasn't crazy when I was asking about why gens weren't being done based off what Zarina's saying. Wait, Creep, I love how it still shows you as just, like, in the match for some reason. Honestly, that was loosely, I was thinking if need be, Grape and I might wind up resetting in Shack if Claude got forced out there, because of what well, actually, this is what I thought was gonna happen. I was worried Claude wasn't gonna get save and Grape was gonna get forced out. That was my thought process. And if Grape gets forced out and Claude doesn't save, I did not want that gamer to go from first hook, death hook. I would have rather died, which I did die. But yeah, I didn't want to abandon the gamer who had been juicing. At least I think they had. I don't know. The fact that I scored 4th on the leaderboard and died was very funny, though. For one definition of the word. What Jane skins do we have? Let's see, which one is it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it was this skin, which was, I think, part of the, yeah, part of the Cenobite-themed rift that wasn't technically Hellraiser. Excuse me. I believe the rift we got after Hellraiser is what I'm trying to say. The new headpiece goes well with it, though, I have to say. It really looks good. Makes it look a lot more, fancy, I guess, than, like, Hellraiser-y. God, I know, I wish that the red one was the default, because it definitely looks nicer. But at least the purple one should come back to the store at some point. Uh-oh, my ice cream is melting. I kind of forgot about it during that match.
I will prove myself even harder if that is what's asked of me.
Just like the shiny leather, fair enough. kind of surprised that one isn't in the shop yet. Since I feel like since it's one of their first, like, dynamic skins that they made after they got Unreal Engine 5 upgrade, whatever. Let me rephrase that sentence. It was one of their first dynamic skins that they made with moving parts after they upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. Kind of like the Yui skin. So I feel like if it's not already in the store, the purple one, which also has the leather / pleather look. I was going to say vinyl, but I don't actually know if that's the right word. It will probably be in the store soon if it isn't already. And yes, Billa Lord, I played her a little bit after she came out. I think if I ever get, like, good free skins for her, I'll probably play her a little bit more. Maybe I'll even do a match after this of her. Yeah, I got her Adept and everything after she first came out. I think it's part of the fact that there are just... she's a relatively popular survivor. And I tend to do my best to not, like, double up on Survivor, since as a killer player, I often get very, like, thrown when I am up against a bunch of the same character. Ooh, I found a green tonic. I also found a blue tonic. That kind of sucks where they are. Because they're, like, both out in the open. What are the classes? Same killer. You know what, Billa Lord? You're not wrong. They are once again the same killers. I actually didn't even clock. Actually, wait. Was it a West? I think it was a. Was it a Blight? Yeah, it was a Blight. Why? I was about to say, wasn't it a Wesker? But no, it was a Blight. Why did? Well, Wesker on the brain apparently. These guys are trying to move as a duo, and they seem to be having okay success. Not fabulous success, but okay success. I will. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, and she's a medic, so she should be decently easy to heal here. Honestly, it's a fabulous team. Ooh, and Jill found one of the tonics. I wonder if it's the one I knew about. But yeah, anyone seeing any fun? I think I asked this already, but I don't think anyone answered. So please, if anyone feels like it, feel free to. Anyone seeing any fun movies this weekend? Or really doing anything fun this weekend, but on the topic of movies, I'm planning on seeing Project Hail Mary again sometime this coming week with Mama Marcus. It'll be my second time seeing it all the way through and her first. Okay. We got this, squad. We got this. Got it. I was gonna medkit her. I didn't actually know she was an escapist at first. Probably should have paid slightly closer attention. And this is fine, because even if they keep getting pushed off the gen that's about to pop, I can always keep working this one. Ooh, Mikey K. Ooh, good adjustment. Express delivery, 1 Marcus. You should definitely reset me in the gate. guys. I feel like I tried to start the leaving brigade, Grape. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. Is it literally everyone else in the... Yeah. That's too bad. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been quick enough anyway, but... Their sacrifice was not in vain. Ha! Oh, thanks, Billa Lord. Whether true or not, I appreciate it.
I have always been loyal.
And guys, if anyone wants to hop in, just let me know. We are doing open lobbies right now. Ooh, you know what? While we're looking for a match, let me go check my AC because I am quite toasty. And I know I've said that already, but I forgot about it. Actually, Grape, if you wouldn't mind, could we actually back out of this lobby? I need to just do something really quick. I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me, I also just burped into the microphone. I'm just gonna be gone like 2 minutes tops. I just need to get rid of this sitting here so that it doesn't keep getting, like, gross. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'm only gonna be gone just a couple minutes tops. I won't even do the BRB screen. Actually, I will do the BRB screen, just in case anyone is confused, but it should only be like 5 minutes, tops. I'll be right back, not gonna yap. See you guys in just a couple. Sorry about the late notice. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I've returned. Hello. Bum bum. And of course, Grape, if you want to do any killer games, let me know, because I am fine to queue for killer as well. Oh. I'm taking you leaving the party as a sign. And also, guys, once we are fully in the lobby and I'm queued up and have my glasses back on, I'm gonna throw a tentative poll in chat. And it's just gonna be, it's not gonna be the deciding factor, it's just a vibe check of, do we want to do DBD for the rest of the evening, or do we want to switch to a different game at some point? Ooh, but before I do that, I'm gonna finish writing the Discord post that I was writing before.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Oh my gosh, and Grape! Thank you for the 100 more bits. I really appreciate it. That's like, so generous of you. I almost started doing a Saikuno impression. Again, whoever did this to me, and I don't care enough to check the logs, I can't help but hear him now. Thank you, Grape, I really do appreciate it. But the intonation is just so second nature when doing this particular voice. It's kind of easy to see how he kind of became this character, because you just kind of even accidentally slip into it, not even intentionally. Anyway, I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation, guys. Well, you see... I don't know where I'm going with that. It just started coming and it didn't stop coming. Da 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 da. Anyway, wanna know what I think I'm actually gonna end up doing? I'm gonna want to watch, like, a kind of long story short video that gives a more in-depth explanation of the different killer classes in this mode. Because I would really like to hammer it through my thick skull. Oh, right, Discord. I don't think I'll have it done. I'm getting my Discord message together. Okay, I'm back. Hello. You're calling it Nemi or Oni on Ormond? Or Nemi Oni Ormond. Okay, well, 1 out of 3 is not quite right, but... one for 3. We got Nemi, but... Yes, Nemi. No Ormond. Let's find out if his partner is Oni. And it could be, because it is a normal killer. It's no one with a special effect. Oh, nope, it is a Wraith. Oh my god. Okay, Shadow Nemi. I was not. What's so funny is I was actually about to check the classes because I want to see what class. Well, actually, I want to check to see if Nemi was the Shadow class. And then as I was about to hit the button, I heard the thump of footsteps and realized it was the case. Oh, great. And the fucking zombie's camping me. How dare he? Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode, you know the drill. A blue tonic located. Ooh, Lara's in trouble. Oh, I thought I saw green tonic for a second. I did not think that whip would hit, but... I ran into it, I'm so sad. Whew, anyway. Well, now I do need to de-ickify myself. Honestly, if there's a tonic down here, that's the main reason I came down, but... There are a bunch of totem spawns down here. Bro, what the fuck are you even doing down here? That was so weird. I'm not even like value statement weird, just like, why go down there? Like, the gens, what? That was weird. GG's. I'm gonna spend some blood points. And luckily I got to spend them on Huntress. Okay. Oh, right, let me finish my Discord post, haha. Okay, post posted. And let me get the poll together, guys. Let's see. So as a reminder, guys, this isn't to vote to switch to now, to switch to something else now. It's, just to get an idea of whether people just want all DBD tonight, or if you guys want a little something else. It could be some Minecraft, it could be, Stardew, technically, but I'd have to download the mods. It could be a lot of things. So yeah, this is just kind of a, temperature check to see what y'all want. Hello, Wesky, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Sort of. Basically, if only one person is duoing with me, these days for 2v8, I basically will always, do killer matches if they want to. So, Grape and I have gotten to do a decent handful, and Sarah and I have done one as well. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, do you think so, Grape? Oh, really? That's so funny, actually. What were they saying in post-game if you happen to remember? Ugh, guys, why the fuck are people changing classes? Respectfully. You know what? Fuck it. I'm saying escapist, and I'm just gonna trust our scout to reset pallets. Oh, right, Wesky, you know what? I actually saw that today regarding, choir, right? That's exciting. I hope you have fun with it. I'm glad you were able to find a group who wanted to do it. Oh, also, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I found a bootleg, aka slime tutorial, of what the okay, our scout stopping a scout. Of the London production, so I can send you a link to that if you'd like to see it. I haven't actually watched it, so I can't verify how decent it is, but I'd assume it's at least, like, basic quality. Oh, they were also saying that he has wall axe. Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Okay. I really thought that maybe he had just, like, heard the chest pop or seen me through the grates. But I also didn't want to say, bro, you are, like, I was 25% that and 75, like, I actually assumed that maybe he just had stream up. I can't lie, because that was, like, a weird place to go, you know? There are a lot of places that make sense. That was crazy. I'm also not gonna, like, accuse. I was actually surprised that the Wraith was the one with the temp username. I wonder if they were a duo. They also could have just been a good player, though, who either heard the chests pop or something else. I should have opened their profile, but I didn't care enough, honestly. Also, Yodel, I don't know if I said hi, but hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely week / start to your weekend. And also, guys, again, make sure you vote in the poll that's currently in chat, because it's just going to be a bit of a temperature check to figure out if we're going to be doing DBD for the rest of the night, or if we'll switch to something else. Ugh, it's the worst combination. It's the bugged combo. Wesker Nemi. Ooh, but no stealthy gamer, and everyone's the killers are both decent ping. Ooh, I'll put this antidote near the blue tonic I see. Well, 2 smoke bombs and a map have walked into a bar. Okay, so far I put 2 tonics near 2 different excuse me, 2 antidotes near 2 different blue tonics. Okay. Hashtag bait. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Every time I see one of these bad boys, I will be opening them. Okay. Yeah, it's always funny because I don't know, personally, sometimes it's like you want to try to lower it. Do you ever do that thing where you try to lower or raise a song a particular key, and then it's like, oh, well, now this part of the song is a lot more comfortable, but the rest will never be hit. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. I hope you're wearing your best clothes. Can't bribe the door on your way to the sky. But you look pretty good down here. But you ain't really good. We never learned we've been here before. Why are we always stuck in running from the bullets? The bullets. We never learned we've been here before. Why are we always stuck in running from your bullets? Your bullets. Ouch.
I'm over here, guys.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
Okay, whew. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Y'all know the drill though. Because here's the thing, if I get chased here and I run it into Shaq, they have to decide if they want to chase me Shaq or leave me to get back on this gen. And if I get chased Shaq, people can work gens in other places. We're not talking about it. Okay, you gotta blind the zombie. Like, I don't know what to do right now, yeah. I'm stuck. I can't move. I love that. No, you know, they're both over here, so that's something. Yeah, we had a plan. Move out of this town, baby. West to the sand. That's all we talked about lately. I'd pack the car, bring your guitar, bring Jane for smoking. First thing at dawn. I'm dead. So, like, did they not have the terror radius when they uncaged, or... I don't know, I genuinely just... Never mind, doesn't matter. You know what? We have a killer game now, so... Let me remind myself of the class I have. Okay, good. This is the one I want. Let me get my Huntress DPI set up. And guys, I'm gonna do a second poll now, since y'all loosely voted for yes to, switch games. I am going to do a secondary poll now of, do you want to switch games now, basically? Because I don't have anyone hopping in queue right now, so I don't, because, like, if several people have been like, oh, 33, then I feel bad about switching right now, because people would have specifically requested to play. But, yeah, I'll let you guys decide. What should we do next? More 2v8. Stone Block 4, which is the Minecraft mod pack we've been doing. Trying to decide if I want to put Stardew on the list, because the problem is I just don't have the mod set up right now. And no, Grape, I don't have a poll in the Discord right now. Ooh, I'm a little gaggy all of a sudden. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Let's see, will today be a day I can hit some... Oh, sorry, it actually concluded, Grape, because I did a poll earlier for, do we want to do all 2v8 tonight or switch games? And so I'm getting the secondary poll together now, but I haven't submitted it yet. Because I haven't decided what options I'm putting on it. Oh, excuse me. I might have to put some shorts on, by the way. I am really warm, and I have the AC and fans cranked. Actually, according to my fan, it's 71 degrees in here, but it does not feel like it. Oh, I don't think I've played Killer on this map yet. Oh, you're Hillium the Billium. I wish that it was more... Ooh, I found a green tonic. Beautiful. Ooh, found the other green tonic. I was missing. You got it. Oh, and a blue tonic. I miss the tonic gobbler. Gobble gobble ghoul. Yes, Ellie. Think you want something, my dear? I actually didn't think that was gonna connect. Fun fact. Ah, bamboo. A bamboo. Now what is that? It's something made by the Princess Pat. It's red and gold and purple too. That's why it's called a bamboo. Ellie, no. I'm occupied. Honestly, good job there, Michaela. Okay, listen. Okay. There we go. Ayo. Those are 2 good hits to hit in a row. Okay. Ooh, my ankle is like cramping up all of a sudden. Ooh, that's really uncomfortable. Okay. I am not in a huntress mood, apparently, or I shouldn't be anyway. Okay, I'm gonna assume you've got him. I'm sorry, where are my hatchets? Warm up max, guys. Warm up max. Nice. What was that noise? Oh, that was them stopping the regression on the gen I had been doing. That's what it was. Good dodge. These guys are doing a good job of, ooh, not taking hits, I was gonna say. These are not great gates for me, but also not the worst gates for me. That's all I can really say. I don't know if I can actually hit this in time. Oops. Okay, I have not been great with my shots, I hate to say it. I think they get out, like a lot of outs. Oh yeah. Jake's vaguely here, but I absolutely lost him. Oh wait, he's probably at the other gate. Is it open? Oh no, Crow. Oh, hello, Leon. But not Leon Kuwata. Oh wait, I just realized you're not at this gate, haha. No, good job. To Leon, GG's. Yeah, definitely not my best aim tonight, but also notably not my worst. Oh, hello, Lara. Ooh, nice. I'm sorry I was out of hatchets. GG's, Lara. Gosh. I, was not hitting my shots that game. Yowza bowza. That reminded me of the match I had with Sarah where I just could not keep up. GG's. Thanks for the carry, Grape. Okay, guys, really quick. Because last time I had to take a quick break to run and do something. I need to take about a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom and also figure out why Ellie is harassing me. She's about to hop up on my lap. Are you gonna say hi, kid, or are you just gonna poke at me? Well? Well, little Miss Muffet? Yeah? Who wants to say hi to Ellie? Look who I've got. Guys, I'm just gonna put a 2-option poll in chat. You can vote on if we keep doing my 2v8 or if we switch over to some Minecraft. Specifically Stone Block 4. Also, Ellie says hi, because she's a beastie. Cute little beastie. But a beastie all the same. Why you wiggle? Why you wiggly little worm? She's so cute. She's my precious baby. She's my precious baby. Mwah, mwah. Is she cute or what? I love my gray daughter. Mwah. Just remember, when you're being mean to someone in DBD, this is who you're being mean to. Mwah. Okay, guys, it is. Hi, Javion. She is a sweet little gremlin. And I love her dearly. She said, Mom, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Hope you're doing well, Javion. And hey, Trig, how you doing? You're teabagging me, not the kitty. Fair enough, fair enough. Really quick, though, guys. Promise it's nothing against you in particular, but, I have to use the little gamer's room. It is 8:20. I should be back in about 5 minutes. Absolute latest is 10 minutes, but that should only be if the cats need some attention. There's currently a polling chat for what we're going to do for the rest of 2v8. Or for the rest of 2v8, for the rest of Friday. Options are to switch over to Stone Block 4, which is a Minecraft mod pack. I've been playing a bit. It's kind of like Sky Factory, but you're in the ground. Or we keep 2v8ing. I will ready up for 2v8 killer, just in case we do wind up staying with DBD, or if we're close to being ready to get into a match, then I'll just do like a survivor match or so, and then an extra killer match. But heads up, Grape, if the vote is for like pretty strongly in favor of switching to Minecraft, or if the queue is still like 20 plus minutes by the time I get back, then I'll probably just cancel the queue. So this is not a guarantee that we're gonna do another killer game. If 2v not trig. So unfortunately, this is just another case of Grape was just duoing with me, so I gave the option of if he wanted to do some killer Qs in the meantime, we can. But tomorrow, if you didn't see in Discord, I am going to be doing a killer day. So we're starting at around 1 p.m. Eastern. Swing by sooner rather than later to make sure you kind of like secure a spot in queue. AKA, we just kind of go in order, but if you're not here, we'll skip you and come back to you when you do get back. And not a totally new top, no. I've had it for a while now, but I don't wear it super frequently. I also don't wear it too often during winter because it's not the warmest. It's actually kind of like a comfortably thin. It's like a lightweight. It's heavier than a t-shirt, but lighter than anything like heavy. Oh, super unavailable for the next few days. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll try if you're able to swing back in before the end of 2v8, then we'll try to get you in for a game. I'm just not... I don't think we're going to be playing much more DBD tonight anyway, is what it comes down to at this point. But we shall see. But guys, like I said, make sure you vote on the poll. I will be right back. It is currently 8:22. Latest I should be back is around 8:30. Seeing just a couple again off DVD. Are you the vote, or actually it looks like there are 2 votes now. Are you one of the votes for Stone Block? Because that's funny. But be right back. Gonna also run a quick ad while I'm gone because that's the only time I run ads. I will be back in just 1 second. Okay, I am back. For realsies. Hello. Okay. Allergies. Let me check the poll, and your vote was glitching. You know what, Bill Lord? I've heard that that might just be a visual error, and it might actually vote the correct way despite it showing the wrong answer, so it's possible that the correct vote went through, even though it showed that you voted the other way. Let me check the results. That's weird. It's okay. 3 for Stoneblock and 2 for 2v8. So, okay. You know what? This is the plan, then. Grape, let us finish this cycle of 2v8. And then I will switch over to Stoneblock for the last hour and a half of stream. Sound like a plan? I would love to get some Escapist games in, because everyone has been hogging the Escapist class and nobody wants to be support, it feels. This is directed towards solo queue, to be clear. Not like people I'm swiffing with, because I know y'all have your preferred classes, just like I do. But I feel like it's kind of the duty of all players in because like if you're in a swift, you know you can trust your team. If you're in solo queue, I feel like it's more important to kind of try to get the important roles filled, you know? Like, I'm gonna play chicken right now and stay in the Escapist class, but if nobody else switches, then I'm gonna switch to something like... Maybe I'll be a guide. You know what? Maybe we just get a bunch of scouts. I'll be a Sable Scout. Okay, but yeah, like I said, Grape, I'm still gonna do the Survivor match / matches and then Killer as well. If there's more than a couple minutes queue left, I'd say if there's more than 5 minutes, then we'll do another Survivor game. Ugh. And I'll do a post in the Discord to let people know that we're gonna be switching. Okay, honestly, I feel like this Leary's tends to be pretty long games. So, on the one hand, medics would be nice to have on Leary's because, oh, a slinger. And Trapper. Oh, that's an interesting duo. Jeffrey. Oh. My chin is itchy. It's usually my nose that's itchy. Or my eyes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. But my chin is itchy now. It doesn't rhyme. Okay, like I thought, stealth slinger. I don't think I called anything, but I was just like, you know, I feel like stealth slinger used to be more common. I feel like maybe more killers are just claiming the stealth class these days. Oh, want me to heal you now? Lamau. Don't ask me what that was. Oh my god, I have my Huntress DPI on. I was like trying to flick my camera around and it wasn't working. Oh my god, okay. All good now. We here, we been chillin'. We capable of looking behind us. Actually, I think my chair is too low too. Thank you, friend. Oh my god! Hey, Meg. Thank you. Oh, perfect, and we've both been caged, so we're not revealing. I stand corrected. Ooh, my foot's cramping again. Ooh, that's uncomfortable. Ooh. All good. Whew. Don't do it, Yui. Don't do it. Don't do. Thanks, Yui. I'm gonna see if there's a lucky tonic outside. Hell yeah! Speaking of hell yeah, hello, Mama Marcus. For anyone who doesn't know, that is Mermaid Point. The one, the only, the amazing. One of the killers is peeking. Also, I found a key. Hello, Ewing. Okay. And hello, Morella. Oh, it's you, Grape. Hello, Grape. There's a Commodious toolbox in one of the yellow chests. Oop. I know this is a pain to shoot through, which is why I was so impressed the first time he got it. I honestly probably should have just kept looping there. Ooh, cramping up again. Ooh, I have to go for a... I gotta have to walk it off at some point. That was a good chase. I'm happy with that. Uh-oh. My god. Let's see, I might get a Lucky Express delivery here. Okay. He's being smart. I'm gonna try to bait him into grabbing me. I did it. Okay, Grape, are you out? I want to wait for you to leave just to make sure. Okay, you're not. I was just holding the trapper here as long as possible. Well, and if you saw where the trappers are, that's the open gate if you get chased by the slinger. Nice dodge. GG's. Guys, I need someone else to pat me on the back for baiting the pick or the pallet grab. Come on. I'm happy with myself. I often fail those. Oh, hell yeah. That was not 27 minutes. I love it. Or maybe it was. Actually, it probably was, now that I think about it, just because of my break. Nice, and then after this, we're, gonna switch over to the other... Okay, let me remind myself what this does. Okay, I know about this one. Yeah, no, distance is so nice. Yeah, Mama Marcus had a nice evening with a big neighbor/friend of ours. Okay, I am going to try to maybe actually hit more of my shots this game, teehee. Actually, I was doing okay last game, just a typical warm-up game, I'd say. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, what's my... And Chi-Chi's, guys, this is gonna be LG. And then we're gonna switch over to some Stone Block 4. Maybe try to do some more chicken farming. Chicken jockey. Anyway. Okay. We got this, Grape. We got this. Ooh, a good map. Oh my god, finally a good map for my Huntress. I swear most of the time I just get Torture City. Okay, I'll look. You know what? I'm actually gonna early game look for the tonics. I feel like that's not a bad thing to do. Like, I just found a green one. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, I'm just missing right now, Lamau. That just ate my hatchet. That's pretty rude of it. There we go. Okay, they don't have a lot of progress elsewhere, which is nice. I thought there was a person there for a second. It was just the wood. It was like a Gabriel. Oh, you just came out of a cage, didn't you? Beautiful. What? Okay, go me. Oops. Okay. Keek. Nice. I hit the cactus. I'm gonna get Aura on all these guys. Well, I will after this goes off. Okay. I saw someone edge map. Oh wow, there's only a few of them left. Well, actually no, there's more than it looked like at first. I'm just gonna pick. I'm a fool and a fraud. I don't deserve to get her, you do. Oh, hello, Blue. Oh, wait. Are we not picking her? Here, I'll pick her if you don't. There's a hatch right there, isn't there? Is that why you were standing there before? Because that's what it... Yep. That's so... Oh. It's okay. She's over here somewhere. I guess our scratch marks. V, where'd she go? She walked past me at some point. Maybe she was... If you want to kill her, it's up to you. Otherwise, she can live. They just want to hit the chainsaw. Is that what was happening? Oh, geez. Let's see. Where is the last one? Oh, here it is. It's over here. Goodbye, friend V. Oh, GG's, Grape. It was lovely killing with ya. GG's, guys. And now, as voted on by all of you, we are going to be switching over to, some Minecraft Stoneblock 4. A, mod pack that I recently started. Technically, I've done 2 sessions of it, but I'm gonna be real, y'all. Well, the second session was, like, maybe half an hour of me playing it. And then the rest, I was just kind of walking in circles, yapping with you guys. It was a just chatting segment with Minecraft, like, screensavers. And 2 creeper jump scares. I forgot about the creeper jump scares. Actually, for those who don't know, that's actually a, random event that can happen. And I was considering, turning it off, the jump scare one. And if I had been, doing it off stream, I would have. But then I realized it would probably be funny. And it was, I'm sure. But the plus side for me is it turns out it's just a jump scare. The creeper doesn't damage you, it doesn't damage mobs, it doesn't damage your, like, blocks, so I actually no longer care about it. I'm fine with getting jump scared so long as there's no actual damage. Aww! And hello there! Is it a Plantia of May? Oh my gosh. Ah, oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. My voice is, being silly right now. Aw, GG's, gamer. We are, I always joke that if I was a Fallout NPC, I would have all green, skill checks or whatever, because I just like everyone to get along, you know? And, I know it can be rough out there as a known survivor main. GG's. And I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by in the follow. Once. Oh, okay, it's got, okay. The A is what threw me off, because at first I was gonna say plenty, and then I was like, oh, is it like Tia? But plenty of May. Aw, well, GG's. I'm actually, that was our LG of the night, so I'm switching over to some, a Minecraft mod pack that I've started. Here, I'll definitely, I love watching matches back, so I'll definitely have to do that later, and much love to you, gamer. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. You may have noticed the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty, or you may not have, but it is, because I have a wee bit of a goldfish brain, which means sometimes when I type things in, like a new title, I go a wee bit quiet, so guys, hashtag bad streamer mode for one moment. We return to the Stoneblock 4 mines once more. Exploring a new mod pack. That's a good summary of what we're doing. And guys, if stream refreshes for you, I'm sorry. I know that sometimes happens with mobile. When I update titles, so... okay. Well, guys, first of all, if you are going to be heading out, thank you for hanging out for our DBD shenanigans tonight. I accidentally just clicked the Minecraft launcher instead of, going to the Prism launcher, which I will now open. And I did, in fact, I mentioned this last time, I figured out how to allocate more RAM, which is good. And actually, if any of you feel like it, like, obviously no pressure. But if any of you out there feel like doing me a little bit of a favor right now, God, that was bad. I would really appreciate if you could do a little bit more looking into how much is a good amount of RAM to allocate, because I feel like I'm very approximate knowledge of many things when it comes to hardware and software in tech. Like, I know what I know, and then I often have to look into things. All this to say, I'm having trouble searching with the right keywords to find out a good amount of RAM to allocate for Stoneblock, both in terms of the minimum and the maximum. Because basically all of the results that I'm getting are relating to servers, or they're exclusively the top. See, I'm gonna be real grave. I do not trust them not to just have a random ass hallucination. I would rather just, like, wing it myself than... That's not the sort of thing that I personally trust. Because to me, if I do that and get an answer, I may as well not have gotten an answer, because for all I know, it could be totally fake. But the problem is, if I don't have the answer, I know I don't know it. Whereas if I got the answer from ChatGPT, I'll think I know it. Which actually, hold on, I'm gonna explain an interesting psychological concept, because it might sound like I'm being an asshole, like, or just, like, poo-pooing on that, but there's actually a legitimate, like, heuristic / psychological reason why I don't want that. The way the brain works, I've talked about this before, the brain is really stupid, guys. Your brain loves taking shortcuts. And unfortunately, let's say you read an article in, like, a peer-reviewed journal that is top of its field, like, all sources in it, it's always very highly cited, it's 10 out of 10 would recommend source, okay? And let's say you're reading something on a Facebook post that your cousin made. So that's not the most reliable. Like, but let's say you trust your cousin enough, but, like, you wouldn't bet on it. But, like, you'd bet food, or, like, a dinner. Over time, the reliability of those sources, as far as your brain remembers, evens out. Because you start to forget where you learned things. And as such, you don't remember that you learned part A from a super reliable place, but you also don't remember that you learned part B from a super unreliable place. So I like to know what I don't know. In conclusion. Now, I will say, things that I really do, or I have gotten a lot of value from those, like, the LLMs from, is, one, finding old, like, quotes and videos and posts from, like, half remembered from when I was a teenager. I could search, like, hey, I remember this quote, and these are some of the words from the poem, but I can't remember the details. That's a great one. Also finding, like, books and shows and that sort of thing. Additionally, I've occasionally gotten messages in chat that are very clearly broken English, in the sense that it looks like somebody probably ran their language through a translator to English. I have used ChatGPT to be like, hey, this is the message I got, this was the context, and then give that summary. And then I've been able to go, okay, well, no, I don't think they're saying this, it's probably more of an insult than a compliment, possible sarcasm. That's a great tool. Oh yeah, but, like, let's put it this way, I could get more... The information that I need is very specific, but the general information is easy to find. So, like, I have a general idea of what I need, but it's the in-depth information that I would need anyway, so... And that's the stuff, because I would honestly like, at least loosely trust it for the basic stuff, like, if I were to ask it how much RAM to allocate, I would expect that it would say some number between 2,000 and 16,000. And it would probably say 4 to 8, because that's the most, like, commonly pulled form answer. But what I want information on is, like, the next level of, okay, well, what's the minimum, what's the maximum, specifically outside. It's like kind of that next step. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's the sort of thing of, if somebody was like, Have you ever been procrastinating something and you just kind of want someone to tell you a task to do just so you can keep procrastinating the thing you actually have to do, or is that just me? Anyway, guys, as usual, if there are any issues with visuals, audio, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. Oh, right, I forgot I got a dog. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, why do I have resource packs available? Fascinating. What just happened? I guess because I opened the resource packs, it refreshes. Permission to post link? What is link? Because I thought that was Zelda. Uh-oh. Did I just break the game? Ruh-roh Raggy. Okay, is it a gift that is something that is minor appropriate? If so, then yes. If no, then no. I assume so, but I still feel like I should have asked because... Okay, then yes. Oh no, you listening to my philosophical rants? Fun fact, by the way, I've shared this story before, but it's funny, so I'm sharing it again. There was... That's honestly not the sort of gift I was expecting. I was expecting something a lot more insulting, honestly. And it would have been fair-based and understandable. But, when I was in college, you guys know I'll sometimes reference, like, people who just argue to argue. They enjoy the argument. Like, they will argue a point even once they think that the other person's won the argument, but they'll just keep arguing because they want to see what else that person comes up with, okay? I knew several people like that in college. I mean, we've all known people like that, but one of them was in my friend group. One of them was actually my roommate for 2 different years, actually. But eventually, like, kind of separated rooms. But I have a name for those people. I call them philosophy majors because basically every one of them was one in college. Because I would sometimes be in the middle of a conversation with someone. I just say, hold on one second. Let me just ask you something. Are you a philosophy major? And I think of like I don't know, maybe dozen or so times I asked it over my, like, the 3 years I was asking it. I think only 3 of them weren't. And one of them said, no, but I'm a freshman and I was thinking about it. Oh. Wait, why do I... Maximum frame rate. Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? Oh wait, do I have U-bombing on? Oh my god, hold on. Maybe that's what's looks off. Of course it is, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading real quick. Obviously, you could probably figure that. Okay. Oh, anyway, I don't know. If anybody has played this game before, by the way, like, or this mod, feel free to, like, tell me stuff. Maybe I should add the advice welcome tag. Except I'm not going to. Okay, what was I doing? Oh my god, that's too loud for me. How is it for you guys? Is that just an okay volume, or... I just need one? No. Oh! What's that? What be those sparkles? I mean, well, nothing's lit up. Does this happen if I eat another one? No. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Where's my crafting table on a stick? One of my favorite mods. How beautiful. Truly one of the ones that I miss the most when, playing vanilla. Actually, can I... Wait. And I'm blanking on what you get from the different sieves, whatever. Or the different levels. Brushes, excuse me, not any of the words I just said. Let me see what I get from this guy. Nothing. Oh, maybe pebble? Maybe that's what I would have gotten. Oh, we'll see. Oh my god, that's a big vein. Wow. Is it just pebble? I'll be kind of sad if it is just pebble. Or maybe it's the stonyite, or whatever it's called. Stoniarium. What's this? Curious. Curious. Very, very curious. Don't know what a lot of that does. We got the hopeful music going. Okay, then we'll turn this into the other stuff. Gravel. And I think that's where I get a lot of, like, the iron and such. Okay. I don't think I can do that, right? No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna need another brush. At some point, anyway. Actually, I guess I have to make the crappy brush, huh? Where's the brush? Not the brush, but the brush. What do you use this for? Interesting. All right, I need a crook to do this. Who are you calling a crook? Oh, you can make a lead with this. Oh, that's nice. Hold on, I'm buying one. Oh, wait, I can just lead. I might, bring my, sheep somewhere. Where is my sheep? Where's my ram? Uh-oh. Where did my ram go? Oh, I actually didn't want to tie him up there. Perfect. Success. Okay, we're good now. Oh, I need a second egg. Okay. Grab this one piece of sand, 2 pieces of sand. Ah! Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh my gosh. It's because I have the wrong thing in my hand, that's why. There we go. Success for realsies now. Except I still can't, but I can make the other brush. Oh, Yodel, I just looked out and saw your joke. But except what the fuck is that? What 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 is that? What's a quantum goat? Guys, I'm googling a quantum goat. Because if it's like super important, then I either kill it or keep it alive. Like if it despawns or something. Okay, apparently it gives an item if you touch it. Hello. Was that just an iron ingot? That is not very impressive, Mr. Quantum Goat. I thought it was gonna be evil though, so like, honestly, all good. Okay. Right. Gravel time. Let's do one more layer. Actually, I may as well just do the rest of the stack. Nice. Actually, let's put the handful of cobble in here. Send the rest of these guys in here. And once more with feeling. Um... Oh, wait a second. I think I might know what's going on. I think it might be every time I'm eating a new food item. That might be what's triggering it. The sparkles. I think that's something. I don't remember what the context is or what it does, but I think I remember something like that in one of the mod packs I've seen before or played before. This will probably break it. Okay, nice. Okay. But nice. Okay, let's make some stuff. Okay, organize. Ah! Now it's flying on the cold, hard ground. Oh my god. Ugh. Promise I'm not trying to right-click or anything, it just keeps happening. I wonder if there's a... Ooh, what was it called? A Tinkerer's Construct. Wonder if that's in this one. I guess I can just check, huh? Okay. Do this. Got this. What else is there? Anything? Okay. Now, whoops, sorry, dog. Let's see, we do an 8. Actually. Sorry, I know I'm a bit quiet right now. I'm just grabbing all the stuff I need. What else what can I cook in here? Anything? Nothing that needs to be cooked, it seems. At least not right now. So let's see how this new furnace works. Oh, is it just like one menu? Is that how it works? Because at first I had kind of assumed that it was going to be like one piece of coal to 8 things, but if it's just like this, that also makes sense. Let's find out. Oh, I didn't bring the coal over because I'm silly. Oh, wait, it just goes... Oh, wait, maybe it just does one at a time, I guess. Okay, so it's still gonna take time. Got it, I think. I don't know how this works. I feel like it should be going faster in some way, shape, or form. Whatever. I'll just leave it for now, because... I mean, same difference. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'll just put this guy in here since I've got it. Maybe one more in a different one. Please, chicken. One day you'll give me another chicken. You ate my... Never mind. It was a ghost block. Oh, I forgot to put the zinc in. Or was I putting the zinc in here? Okay, there we go. Aluminium. Where are we at now? Right, and... Oh, right, yes, just collect that, but... What am I... Oh, right, I'm supposed to be trying to spawn a monster. What I'd really like are some more passive mob spawns, but I don't know if I've dug this out enough to do so. Oh my god! Did you see that? The delay. I just might need to make this room a bit bigger / further away from the main area of my base. Okay, there we go. Do I have the other hammer on me? I don't. How do I make one again? Okay. One of these lads. I believe this can get hammered into sand, or... Forget the order off the top of my head. Is it dirt next? It is dirt next, okay. 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 And how are you doing? And you could use some more coal. Drop these off here. Grab a few more of these. Throw them in here. May as well trim the sugar cane. Oh, there are no bundles. That's kind of interesting. We don't get the base game bundles. Which is, you know, understandable. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Casting table, excuse me. Wait, why don't you have a... It doesn't have a mod... Oh, Productive Metalworks. Duh. I don't know why I couldn't read. Is this the new Tinkerer's Construct? This seems like Tinkerer's Construct. There's no book for it, though. Oh, yeah, this is definitely Tinkerer's Construct. Okay, I can figure this out. I wish there was a book for it. Unless I'm just missing it. Oh, here it is. I am just missing it. Okay, got it. Okay, we need... Got it. Okay, easy peasy. How do I get clay again? I now forget. Hold on. I know I have some already, but... Okay, just brushing sand. Got it. What does ectoplasm do? Oh. Irregular Implements is a mod that adds a ton of useful items, including early game wireless energy and your own personal dimension. Most of the items in this mod will require ectoplasm. Loot B, loot chests, okay. Oh, ooh. You can automate gathering ectoplasm by making a spectral sapling by shift right-clicking any sapling with a piece of ectoplasm. Harvesting leaves. Trees. Okay. That sounds useful. I should probably figure out how to get that in bonsai tree. I'm seeing if there's a crafting recipe to make a Hoogja-McJiggy. Which of these will give, like, the most... leaves? I think acacia, maybe. No, actually, what am I thinking? Or actually, it probably turns into a different type of tree. What am I even talking about? Let's find out if I'm right or not. Where was the ectoplasm? Oh, I have it. Oh, and then I can just grab it. Imagine if it broke. Okay, let me just do this. Hey, dude, what's up? How you doing? What you got to trade, huh? Hey. Oh. Silk Touch? Wait, how do I get that type of leather? Affleck? Is he saying Affleck? Affleck? How do I get this? Too wordy. Not really. Hello, Pixie. How goes? Welcome in. You're at work, but now you're home? Oh, well, congrats on getting through another day. I hope you're having a good one, though, truly. I hope that you're gonna have a nice, relaxing evening. Assuming it's evening. Oh, we were doing some of our usual DBD shenanigans before, and now we're just kind of wrapping up with a little bit of Stone Block. Back to figuring things out and all that jazz. But I hope you're having a great day. Ooh. Really need another chicken. It is indeed evening. Had an overwhelming shift. Oh, it was graduation day and your hostess at a restaurant. Customers were... Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I always say that, like, when I was working retail, I've always been something of a misanthrope, but, like, retail just straight up made me really... an unhappy person with regards to my outlook on people for quite some time. Let's put it that way. Ugh. But, I hope that, that your next shift people are much kinder and actually treat each other like some damn human beings. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let me do this. Where are my leaves? Here they are. I don't know how far away I have to be. I think I have to be quite a bit. I think I actually am too close still, but rather just kind of do this stuff right now. Been working retail 6 years, but I just reapplied for college today, so hoping to get out of retail soon. Well, first of all, congratulations, because I know that even applying can be a pretty big step a lot of the time, so congrats on succeeding at, like, actually doing that. Yeah, best of luck. Yeah, people... Much like anything, unfortunately, in life, like, it takes about 20 good things to make up for one bad thing. And that's true with people. Like, you can have some really great, amazing customers, but golly gee, all it takes is Bozo McGee's, wife, and Bozo McGee's 3 children who are obnoxious and aren't, being monitored at all by Bozo McGee and Bozo McGee wife. And then you're like, well, I'm gonna scream. Da 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 da. You at least let, like, your coworkers go, though, because I know for retail, I've had both experiences. I worked at a liquor store where, I had some really cool coworkers, but then, the one I spent the most time at was at an engraving and embroidery shop, and, I had an absolute nightmare of a coworker. So... But I know that having ones you can vibe with can really make a difference. I couldn't remember what I was searching for. It's funny because, like I said, the two places that I did do retail were a liquor store and embroidery and engraving. And both definitely had their pros and their cons, like both in addition to, but also separate, or both including the coworkers, but also separate from them. Like the town that the engraving and embroidery shop was in, it was a much more like upper middle class and adjacent area, with our services definitely being more of a, not a niche service so much as a sake chicken, more luxury than, say, liquor, for example. Like, everyone's getting the liquor, not everybody is usually getting the embroidery and engraving. So there was this degree of entitlement that was especially present in the latter's customer base. However, my coworker was once handed a human tooth while working at the liquor store. So, like, while 90% of the customers were super chill there, and we also got to watch TV/listen to music, human tooth. Sorry, I'm also just like, I'm trying to figure out what to follow that up with. Thankfully your coworkers are okay. Aren't really nice, or I mean, just kind of okay. Yeah, that's, yeah, nah, that's, it's like, definitely not best case scenario, but not worst case scenario. Hold on really quick, I just need to, the recipe for this. Oh, hope you get TVA while it's having Christmas event. See, I don't think that behavior is, likely to, double up on that sort of thing is the thing. Because that would be an entirely, like, new set of coding, you know? As opposed to just, like, adding stuff. At least I would imagine so. It'd definitely be cool if they were able to. But, I definitely think it's more of a long shot. How'd DBD go? DBD was fun, yeah. We had some good games, did a couple of killer games, and just decided to, relax for the last hour or so with some, mining and crafting. I'm actually probably not going to be on for too much longer. It's currently about 9:50. I'll probably end before it gets to 10:30. Ooh, you know what? Can I wonder if this counts as a different, food item. Hey, what a unique flavor. You've gained a heart. Okay, so that is what it is. It's eating all the different food items. Got it. Okay, now we're talking. Actually, what else are you used in? Just making sure I don't need this for anything else. Oh, wait. How do you make this? Oh, this is right. I forgot about this. Hold on. I'm sorry. I totally forgot that there was like a quest list in here as well. Because of the quest book. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Ooh, husbandry. Okay, because I wanted to figure this out. Finding out more stuff, but Interesting. Farmer's Delight. Chalks. Okay, I'll have to search that because that sounds interesting. I swear I got an achievement in something. Where, like, for the, getting the Hoojamajiggy stuff. Maybe I have to get the book in order to deal with it. Maybe that's exactly what it is. East Coast, Beast Coast. Forgot to put these in, my bad. Okay, silver, silver and gold, silver and gold. Oh. For a second, I was like, is there a cow there too? But no, it is still just the ram. Not that there's anything ram with that. That didn't work very well. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Apparently I reloaded my shaders. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that means. Hopefully nothing bad. Doesn't seem like it's lagging or anything, so it should be fine. See, like, it keeps saying quest complete. General tech. Oh, is it in here? Aha. Oh, here it is. Productive metalworks here is used to smelt and forge alloys and cast them in. Okay, yeah, old tinker or new tinker's construct. Okay, I did this. So I get my book, I get more fire bricks, and I get a singular donger bill. So I need to get the foundry components, and the grains, and the outer hooves. Now let's see how much this has changed. The foundry. Welcome to Productive Metalworks, a mod inspired by the Tinkerer's Construct Smeltery. You will find some differences and lots of similarities. Do note, this mod is not a tool-making mod. Oh, it is only the foundry. In order to construct the foundry, you need fire bricks, which are obtained by smelting fire clay. You will start by making the black fire bricks. The black versions of the blocks are the base ones and can be dyed to get different colored ones. Okay. Let's see. So I need some more bricks. You know, let me go in the far corner so that the mobs have their best chance at spawning. Okay. Let's make some of these. I need one piece of glass. Oh, I have a piece of glass. What am I talking about? Oh, wait, is this the only type of glass that doesn't work? But do you work? Oh, it's only a blast furnace. It's not a regular one. How do you make a blast furnace? Ugh. Right, you have to smelt stone. How do I get smooth stone again? I think I might have some. Aflac. Every time I hear this villager, I think he's going, Aflac. Another one? Hey, how you doing? Oh, wait, do you guys all have, like, the same one? Or, wait, you're a different... you're the same one. Wait. Wait, are you guys have this exact same traits? How do I get the mushrooms. Well, let me get the bamboo, I guess. Well, the sticks don't really matter, I guess. I'm not upset with the frequency of the random events because I think it's better to have too many than too few. And honestly, I just don't think I have a follow-up to that. I guess that's just where I stand. You were a child who was made of glass. You carried a black heart passed down from your dad. If somebody loved you, they'd tell you by now. We all turn away when we're down. You want to go back to where you felt safe, to hear your brother's laughter, see your mother's face. Your childhood home is just powder white bones, and you'll never find your way back. And when you're gone, will they say your name? And when you're gone, will they love you the same? If not, that's okay. Wait, what's up, Trick? Hey, Carmela. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, absolutely, Yodel. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. I will see you around. Always lovely to see ya. Okay, it is just cobble. You are broken and callow, cautious and safe. You are boundless in beauty, with pride in your faith. Until someone loves you, I'll keep you safe, but like that, we'll give it away. And when you're gone, will they say your name? And when you're gone, will they love you the same? If not, that's okay. What am I even doing right this second? Right, I was getting this out of here, and then I was gonna make some smooth stone because I need to. These up here, and this in here. Some more charcoal. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, then I have to re-smelt the stone to get smooth stone. Yes. Arr. Harr. Harr. Oh wait, why do I have an iron stick? Oh wait, this is a construction stick. I thought it was something else actually. I thought it was just a stone stick. Hold on, maybe I wasn't gonna do another trade, but I should just do the bamboo trade again. If that's what the other guy's offering too. Hey. Cause it doesn't get better unless you're pretty. It doesn't get better unless you got money. Sorry. Oh. I love Minecraft music. It's so calming. And to think I never really used to play with music on, like, ever. Yeah, I don't think I'm far enough away for it to start spawning. I think they're having a communication. Or rather, they are communicating. Okay, grab this. Put you here. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Just have to remember what chest is what. Okay. Wait. Okay, what are you used in exactly? I think if I just reverse search, it might be a better idea. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Basin. Casting table. Okay. We grab you. What do? Where am I? You know, I should just put these chests. Hold on. How do I make some of the nice chests? Because I can do copper, I can just do iron. Dirt! That's really funny. Okay, we do this, and then we do this and upgrade it to this. Can I? Okay. So I need diamonds. Got it. Only 10 times away from VIP. I believe in you, Trig. I believe in you. Oh, also, I know I'm definitely starting to wind down / get on the more Oh my god, this is such a nice quality of life feature. This didn't used to exist. Beautiful, I love it. It used to just pull from multiple chests, but you'd like only have access to the one inventory. I know it's all good. I also know that I'm definitely starting to get on the more quiet / tired side of things as well. So please forgive the long stretches of do 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 do. Alright, let's just put this stuff in here for now. I'll just put everything extra I have in here right now, I think. In case I need it. Since this is my main crafting table at the moment. I wonder if I could put one underneath as well and it would work. Oh, no, it wouldn't because that's not how chests work. Doy. Right, I have to go back to doing this. How to make more fire brick. Do I have any more stuff? I don't think I do. Put this stuff in there, though. I'm just officially dropping this stuff off. Okay. Rest of this stuff in. Okay. Okay. Much more organized. Beautiful. So what am I missing so far? Or at the moment, rather. Got the, this. I'll need 21 black fire bricks. Okay, still need the tap, controller, tank, heating coil. Okay. Got this. $2 more. And now I have to make a casting. Any type, it seems. What are these guys even use? Oh, okay, gems. Duh. What are the gears for? Oh, I see. They're just like used in things. Got it. Interesting. A sigh. Huh. It's an upgrade base. Speed. Huh. Okay, but that's osmium and... Oh, wow. Nether stars. Okay, yeah. That's the easy to get. Interesting. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, no, you have to pour it to get the cast. That's right. That's right. I remember now. And I need more clay right now. What's the crushing? Well, I need to see what some of this stuff is. Oh, hello there. Pair crushing those can grind efficiently. No, this probably needs to be powered anyway. So let's just brush a bit more of the sand. See if I can't get a little bit more clay. Which it looks like I just did. Beautiful. Okay. Apparently need a bit more. It's fine, it's fine. There we go, got a little more. Okay. There we go. So let me remind myself about how this looks. Okay, yeah, it's 3 by 3. Got it, got it. Okay, it's like the, not like the nether portal, but like the, oh my god, what's it called? Enchanting table. There we go. Like the bookshelves around it. I need torches, I'm realizing. Oh, I just remembered. I can eat this. I have a sandwich in here, in-game. Aha, like an egg sandwich, is it? Yes, an egg sandwich. And that will also give me more points towards my eating thing. What am I doing? Torches. Oh, thank you, friend. My wolf got me a rabbit skin, rabbit hide. Don't know where the rabbit came from, but hey, I'm not looking a gift hide in the mouth. also need some seeds for the chickenses. Yay! The parrots and the bats. Advancement made. Okay. Beautiful. Now that I'm able to get more chickens, I can get more feathers, and I can kill them for food if I want to, and everything is coming up, Marcus. All of that work, and what did it get me? Why did I do it? I don't remember the rest of the song off the top of my head. Everything's coming up. Rose, right? Oh, right. Also, I just remembered charcoal. The whole reason I came over here was for charcoal. There we go. Can you get a hug? Absolutely, Carmilla. Something up? Something wrong? Or just need a hug right now? But much love to you, and I hope that it's, I hope everything is good. And, sending you good vibes, and... It's just craving a hug. Gosh, you know, slightly off topic, but that just reminded me of, when I was in... I think it was in middle school. I had this one birthday card that I had seen at, like, a CVS that I ended up getting. And it just was, like, this giant, like, almost, sock monkey-esque monkey running and towering over buildings. And it was captioned, "The birthday hug monkey is on the way." And inside, just do not resist the birthday hug monkey. And, it absolutely just, like, lives in my head rent-free. The birthday hug monkey. Oh my god. Anyway, I've actually tried to Google and find that card because I just like want to be able to relive its existence, because I did end up giving it to a friend for her birthday. But I would actually kind of love to re-find it. You know what? I think I want more torches so that I plot this out with torches. I think that's a good idea. Lived 1,000 lives. Ugh. I think this is enough distance. Hey, you know, it's one of the reasons that that I think I'm capable of streaming for extended periods of time. Boy howdy, I know how to yap. And sometimes I can come up with that yapping. I don't know where I'm going with this. You can't tell, it's getting pretty close to my bedtime. I think I'm gonna get this base laid out, and then I might actually call it pretty soon. I like the very satisfying sound, though, I'll tell you that much. Oops. Here we go. Am I the real hug monkey? No. I was gonna try to do like monkey noises, but I just kind of failed. Just realized I don't know how high this has to go up. I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering correctly from Tinker's Construct, I think it's like the higher up you go, the more storage you wind up having in it. I think that's how it would work. So I'll make the ceiling a bit higher for now. Then I can always make it much higher if I need to in the future. And I got a bit of a yawn going too, which I'm sure is not helping matters for me or any of you. So you know, why don't I start my little wrapping it up now, so then I can sign off pretty quickly once I'm actually done. Sound like a plan? First of all, hi guys. Most of you know this, but if you don't, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesday. Most nights we start around 5 p.m. Eastern. But Saturdays and Mondays, tomorrow being Saturday, we start around 1 p.m. Eastern. And tomorrow is actually going to be a bit of a different day because we're going to be doing 2v8 killer lobbies starting at around 1 p.m. Eastern. So if you did want to queue with me for killer, I would swing by sooner rather than later because basically we're going to go in order of that people swing by in, and if you're not here when it's your turn, we'll just temporarily skip over you and then get you whenever you're next here. So, and then we're just gonna be playing the rest of the day by ear. Dang, no new animals. Wait, do they need more height? I don't think so. They probably do, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh? Big EP indeed. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna be real. This is above my pay grade. Actually. I just don't know what a lot of this does. Okay. How do you recharge these? Oh, wait. I just don't know what you're really supposed to... I don't know how you recharge. I also still don't know how to get lava. Oh, wait. No. Huh. Oh, hello, Hollow. Can you use the, is it just a basic repair function? Because if it is, I'll probably feel a little... Okay, awesome. Thank you for that. I don't know why I didn't assume that you could do that. I think I guess, like... I don't know. I was just starting to assume that it had to be, some other special recipe. Also, apologies for my inability to string sentences together. This usually happens around 9 p.m. Eastern, but the mines call to me and keep me awake for longer than I probably should be. / online for longer than I should be. I appreciate the help, though. And I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. It's been a while since I've explored a new mod pack like this. Probably back when Sky Factory 4 came out was the last time I really jumped in. And funny enough, I often end up in a similar situation where I overthink or underthink, and it's always the wrong one. Usually once I get into the mid-game is when I really start getting my sea legs, though, which is nice. I'm happy I have more chickens. That's the big win. Haha! How dare you, Ghost Block. There we go. We also needed... There we go. I don't think I have a Vortex controller yet, do I? No. Oh, right, that's what I was getting the, this, that's right, okay. Okay, there we go. Now I've got this. Now I've got this. Should invest more in, like, chicken mod. They're very good. You know what? That was actually, the tech tree that I was gonna start down last time I was playing, but I couldn't figure out how to progress without, getting another chicken. So I just kept waiting for my chicken to successfully lay an egg. Or excuse me, hatch another chicken from one of the eggs that my chicken laid. Because I got really lucky with my very first egg and got a chicken. I think I got from a loot bee. Also got this guy from a loot bee, which was nice. Oh, wait, I can trade ectoplasm to these guys. I didn't know I would actually get ectoplasm from that. Spawns more creature mobs, will stoke cap at night if exposed to sky. Interesting, okay. Got this. Affleck. Do I know about chicken seeds? I was starting to look at, well, originally I was starting to try to figure out how to get the level 1 chicken seeds, because I was like, okay, well, I can just use this to turn the chicken into more chickens. Where's my other, there were 2 of them around here. The other one despawned, maybe? You're the one that I just traded with, right? Yeah. Your buddy Gonzo? Or Alfonso? Fair enough. Here, let me just eat a little bit of food. Let's see. And I'm gonna look at the chicken seeds in here again. I don't think I have bones at the moment. Gosh, like I said, it's always like the early game that it takes me a wee bit of time to figure out the start. Oh, that's right, that's what it is. I didn't want to lose my singular chicken to make the breeder. I was worried that if I made the breeder, I would be unable to then make another chicken. So actually, I should do that now. I should yoink the chicken soul. That's where I stopped previously. Haha. Let's see, where is it? You know what? I'll put you over here. With all this stuff for next time I want to do this. How far am I on the pack? Probably only about, like, a few hours in. I've barely gone down the main quest at all. I found the spring, and that's it. I'm still in the... There's so much to do that I have a decision paralysis stage. Around... No, I'll grab these later. Banana. Okay, let's put my sandwich back in... Hello there, other wandering trader. Flat. Okay, so I can assume that I'm gonna get more ectoplasm from here. So I should just give this guy the ectoplasm that I have for what looks like the extra mob spawning grass. Arr, arr. Am I playing an older version of the pack? I don't think so. I'm playing whatever version was downloadable from the Prism launcher. So I genuinely don't know. Okay. Got the chicken. Omae wa mou shinderu. Hey! Okay. We grab the roost. Is there any particular, like, feature that would indicate whether I am in the old or new version? Okay. Wandering Trader has a teleport as a purchase, while yours on 1.13.1 doesn't. Let me see what it says in the launcher. Let's see. It is... Indeed, it is an older version then, I think. Or actually, no, sorry, that's Prism Launcher. What am I talking about? That's funny. Oh, wow, yeah. Unless I'm... Or no, it is 1.13.1. Okay, there we go. For a second, Or actually... Oh, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I'm apparently currently playing on 1.8.0, but I have the ability to update to version 1.13.1. That's a really old version considering I just downloaded this like a couple weeks ago. Well, thank you again, Hollow, for letting me know that I am quite behind. Interesting. Oh. How, do you know how do I put this? How the mod packs are right now for updating? Like, if I were to update it, is it likely to completely bork this game file, or should it be a pretty clean update? And I also totally get if you don't know. Need egg, need feather. Excuse me, haha, get it, because they're chickens, excuse me, ha 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 ha. Omae wa mou shinderu. You saw nothing. I'm a monster. I also didn't even get the feather I wanted. That's the true tragedy here. Not them watching me murder their parrot right in front of them, but the lack of feather. I usually Prague Trail never had a problem updating. Would recommend backup. Yeah, I honestly, the way that I see it is, I'm gonna update no matter what. So, like, worst case scenario, I restart, because I'm relatively early. Like, I'm a couple hours in, but there's... Yeah, but then I'd have to get some... I feel like I got some decent RNG. Then again, for all I know, it's actually guaranteed RNG. What put in here? Egg? Question mark? Egg make chicken? No, 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 no. I don't know what this does. Gosh, I have, like, very, very, very vague recollections of, chickens back in, Stone Block 3. But it has been so long. Oh, wait, I do have a controller in here. Oh, yeah, no, I know I can use a ladder. I'm just... sometimes a very... How do I put it? The only phrase I can think of is annoying person. Sometimes I just hesitate to do very obvious things for no good reason. You know. As one shouldn't do, yet does. But yeah, no, that's a good as sign as any to make a ladder. And... okay. There we go. I have to remember what the, distance is for mob spawns. Actually, wait, do these... I didn't even think about the fact, but do these spawn, passive mobs? Oh, I had the, I'd assume passive, yeah, because it's grass. In my head, I'd just been assuming it was hostile, but it probably is passive. Oh, wow. Interesting. Cool. Fancy. Sparkly. Hello, Mr. Ram. He just showed up. He's my roommate now. Huh. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, we got this. Chicken trainer. Okay. And then the soul extractor. Horrifying, but very funny. Still need feather. How else can we get feather? Okay, well. Okay. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna see if any of the chickens have grown up. Now he's down here too. Okay, no, they haven't yet. I'm looking forward to updating to the more recent version as well, so that I can get some of the different items that are in the game now. You know what? I think this is gonna be a good place as any. I feel like I'm entering that stage of the night where no thoughts head empty becomes way more literal than I want it to be. And I am truly the Jimmy Neutron haha funny monkey meme. Except it's not a meme, it's just my brain not. Oh, you know what? We eat some chicken once we are hungry. And now that I walked away, did one grow up? No. How about in here? Anything new in here? No. Whistle while you wait. Gonna make a gate. Log JK, I already did. Now I'll run away. Hi, my name is Marcus. Sometimes I should really just go to bed and quit while I'm behind, because you know what they say. The first rule of holes, if you find yourself in one, stop digging. Which is why, if this chicken hasn't grown up, I am going to call it a night here. Sir, I hope you enjoy your new pen. You are one of the chickens now. Get dunked on, kiddo. Okay. Oh, little Poopadoo, have a wonderful night's rest. And as always, it was lovely to see you. Guys, I did most of my little spiel before. And I'm Marcus. Stream Dead by Daylight a ton. Been dabbling in this game. Gonna be starting Cyberpunk next weekend. Hollow, thank you again for the advice, the advice, the information, and the knowledge check of knowing to check on my version, because I would have never noticed that, like, literally ever. So, thank you, genuinely. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, whether it was a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether it's your 101st time, whether y'all were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me. It means the world that you choose to spend any of your Friday nights here in my corner of the internet. This is a link to my Discord where I do my most up-to-date schedules, do polls, announcements, yada yada yada. Y'all know the drill. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. We're starting early at around 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow for some killer 2v8 shenanigans. Good night.